That's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
Step up, have a look.
Wait, I don't get it.
You look strong, sleek. Yes, come, come. Join the race. Try your hand at spikeball, the sport of champions. Why look when you have found your new calling? Spikeball is the most exciting new sport in all of Tamriel. You will be hero to all. Perhaps you do not understand. Bunal is running a business here. He must run a match. Perhaps after the match, Bunal will be more willing to discuss this tanned person. But only after the match. Yes, Bunal likes your style. The game is simple. You must run the course and beat the other runners to the finish line. Each of you will carry 3 spike balls. These you can use to throw at your opponents, to stun them and slow them down.
You don't impress me.
Please return to the starting line. Please return to the starting line. Ready. Set. Spike ball. You fly like the wind and hurl like a giant. You fly like the wind and hurl like a giant. If you were to consider a career in spikeball, this one would be pleased to be your manager. I remember your Tand. Yes, he was a fierce runner. Great speed. Very powerful. Spikeball? No, he was terrible at spikeball. Hadron's men were chasing him. I have never seen such an athlete. This one thinks a spikeball or two would have served him well.
Has anybody seen my husband?
Witness a diabolical duel of death and destruction. Place your bets. Two terrifying titans face off in a bloody battle of bulk. Welcome to the Troll Arena. Kaba has no interest in talking of troublemakers. All she speaks of are bets and trolls, winners and losers. Perhaps if you were to bet, she would remember a loser named Tond. It was you who stopped the Colovians? Out of respect for what you did at Arenthia, you may ask your questions, but be quick. I have much to attend to. Kaba remembers him. He bet and bet until he lost all his gold, crawled into the bottle. Azum heard of his losses and his drinking and his debts. He might have even heard from Kaba.
Warn the others! The scourge has returned!
Let me in, you fools! Ugh. My blade is pure.
Push through the opposition. We must find the distortion.
Is this all you are?
Turn them to us!
No luck on my end. Continue your search in the tower.
Enough of this!
There. As though a knot has formed in time.
Scourge! I've waited a lifetime for you.
Draw the Guardian's ire so I can contain the distortion.
Your rampage ends now! This has happened before! Time weaves all around us. Creatures of the past obey my will. Do you see now? My power has no limit! Too fast! Your future arrives early. Now you see how I control your fate! I exist in all of time. I didn't see my end.
The threads are too many. The knot is too tight. I can't... It's gone. Wait, we've moved. Look around. My word. The settlement is hardly built. The distortion threw us into the past.
Interlopers, lay down your arms, and it will be a quick death.
This will go quickly.
Excellent progress. I sense it's deeper below ground. Keep searching.
They've come for the artifact. Do not let them near
Interlopers!
it. I sharpened my blade for you. Protect the tower. This power is ours. I will control my own fate. Rise, my blessed pet. Defend our home.
Here you are. I felt a surge of power and... What is that? Quickly now! It's about to release! Get to the light! Spread out! The creature's releasing its power! Track that orb and stop it! The distortion! That creature destabilized it! I can't control it! It moved us. Again. But what era? Up the rope seems the only way out. Go. I'll catch my breath. What happened here? Did the distortion cause this? Fire falls from the sky. Buildings destroyed. Such chaos. Temple of terror? It's done. Go to the temple. I need to understand what's happened. The matriarch arrived here from the past. Seems she forged a defensive pact with Peryite.
Feel the poisons burn!
Here you are. The temporal distortion wasn't in the tower. I fear they built this temple around the knot. Let's go. Matriarch, allow us to neutralize the distortion.
I've waited here. Die, creatures!
I cannot allow this to continue. I must destroy it. Keep the matriarch away from me while I focus. Feel it crawl under your skin.
Peryite blesses you. my lord! You failed me.
So much! All of time! It's so strong! The knot is unraveling!
Ready to move
I
out.
can pull us through!
We have emerged. I feel different. I'm at the artifact.
You look a typical tavern rat.
I don't know you. Do I know you?
Unburden your... Witness a diabolical duel of death and destruction. Place your bets. Two terrifying titans face off in a bloody battle of bulk. Welcome to the Troll Arena. Kaba has no interest in talking of troublemakers. All she speaks of are bets and trolls, winners and losers. Perhaps if you were to bet, she would remember a loser named Tand. It was you who stopped the Colovians? Out of respect for what you did at Arenthia, you may ask your questions, but be quick. I have much to attend to. Kaba remembers him. He bet and bet until he lost all his gold, crawled into the bottle. Azum heard of his losses, and his drinking and his debts. He might have even heard from Kaba. Who can say? She has tried to warn troublemakers off in times past before Hadron can get his claws on them. This one does not know, and she does not want to know. Hadron makes troublemakers and debtors disappear. Kaba is not so curious about their fate that she would risk sharing it.
I've been looking for you. Hadron would like a moment of your time. I wouldn't talk like that in front of Hadron. In my experience, prophecies like that have a way of fulfilling themselves. You brought this attention on yourself. Show a bit more subtlety, and you might just live through this day. Smartest thing you've said today. Yes, I'm taking you to Hadron. Mind what you say to him, and keep your guard up. And don't trust him. I certainly don't.
Let me explain how things work around here. For our little operation to work, everybody's got to watch everybody else. The dealers watch the players, the game bosses watch the dealers, and Azum watches the managers. Me? I watch everybody. But today, I'm watching you. Let me tell you about Tand. When he won, he collected. When he lost, he borrowed. When the well ran dry, he whined. He owes me a lot of gold. If I forgave the debts of every whiner with a sob story, I'd be out of business. Of course he's still alive. Dead men don't pay debts. We made a deal, him and me. He's working it off. Doing a little heavy lifting around the camp. And when he gets used up, I'm going to sell him. He doesn't know about that part yet. Why not? Come on, big shot. I'll take you to him myself. Walk this way.
Over here. Easy now. Don't kill the only ally you have in this camp. I just want to talk. Hadran's a monster. Over the years, the coin, the skooma, they've made him cruel. Cross him, and usually you end up buried in a hole out in the wastes. Kill him, and no one will mourn him. What I propose is simple. A kind of limited partnership. Kill Hadran and walk out of here with that boy, Tand. I've worked this caravan all my life. These people are my family. What started as a side business for Hadran is getting out of hand. Hadran's a slave trader. The Khajiit you're looking for isn't working off a debt. He's being sold on the open market. Grab some of the old uniforms in that tent. Free Tand and the other prisoners, and they can walk out in disguise. Hadran already has buyers set up. He'll be out for blood. He comes after you, and you take him out. Simple.
You're going to regret this.
This one promises to bring money next month. No, next week. You can't hurt me. Shifty can't get the money if... What? Really? Oh, thank Riddlethar. Untie this one.
Go around!
I wasn't stealing. I just slipped and put my hand in his coin pouch. Oh, finally, you cretins listen to reason. It was an accident. Phew, I think I should keep the money that fell into my palm, just as compensation for this incident.
My friends are gonna murder you for this. Just you wait. You are? Oh, thank you. I was so scared.
Roll out of there!
Many thanks. We must get out. Tand thought he was going to be sold. This one thanks you for your help. Tand came here. He thought he could win money enough to open a tavern, make his father and his Sind proud. Before this one knew what was happening, he was dragged off by Hadran and his strongmen. They said they would sell this one to slavers. Yes, we must leave. The gate to the outside is just around the corner. Sind must be worried sick over this one.
That carcass is mine. You won't leave.
I'm hurt!
sinned!
Tan, you're alive!
I thought I'd never see you again.
You have returned my Tan to me. I do not know how I would have gone on without him. Your kindness will never be forgotten. How did you get him out of there? Truly, then thanks render you came along. Tamriel is free of another shaveskin Muskas, and Tand is returned to me. Bright moons and long life to you, Walker. We will remember you, always. Come here.
Oh, please, no lecture. This one is sorry.
You deserve one. We were worried about you.
Tand knows.
Life is a story, yes? Together, you cannot skip to the last page. Win a life in a gambling den.
Tand knows. He just wanted to make you and Muzak proud.
We are proud of you. Your father, your sister, me. You do not need a lot of coin to make us proud.
Tand knows.
We're here for you, you know that. We'll get through this. This is nothing like the time with those Colovians, yeah? The time you almost lost your eye.
That was a bad one. This one loves you, Sind.
I love you too, Tand.
You have a questioning look about you.
Let's get out there. Got here as quick as I could. About time we faced an actual challenge.
I'm just sitting here. The clan mother Shizura send you. Go away. I've had it. Clan mother Shizura, she can sit in the fields and rot for all I care. Tasia may be able to deal with all this work. Samusa cannot. Sorry. I thought you were supposed to find me. Clan Mother Shazura has run us ragged for weeks. No wonder Rakad quit. Her last assistant had the right idea. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. If you want to try, Clan Mother Shazura talks to the little people in the biggest house in town. Just let no one say Samosa didn't warn you.
Good to get stocked up.
What do you want? Shazura will hear your problem, but you must wait your turn. Do you not see all these people before you?
I was here first.
Tasia sent you? Or Zalza? For what purpose? What have those lazy attendants done? Nothing has gone right since Rakad, but never mind. What do you mean? Perhaps. Lately, a few of our clanmates have been on my doorstep day and night. If you were to investigate, Shazura could get some real work done. Excellent. My 3 loudest kittens are Milk Eyes, Ezag, and Kalari. The clan knows Milk Eyes as a crotchety blind man, but really, he's a sweet old cat. Rats now live in his well, he says. Shazura is very fond, truth be told, and she does not want him hunting rats in the dark.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
Ezag is always complaining about something. This week, he says someone is stealing his crops. Shazura thinks it is the local children playing jokes, but he is sure bandits stalk his fields. Poor little Kalari. Of late, she's had bright moons and dark both. Her uncle passed away, but left her his old house. She tried to move in, and now swears the place is haunted.
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
And which of my sad little kittens will you lift from the sand? Bright moons light your path, little one. You will find his house east of here up the hill. Good luck with those rats. Milk Eyes really. What?
Always worth stocking up.
Hello? Who's there? Tasia? Tell your busybody clan matron I'm not interested. She did, huh? I don't know what she told you to get you out here, but I guess I can't turn down help. All right, now on to my problem. There are some rats in my well. I can hear them scraping around down there at the bottom. What else would they be, damn it? I hear them down in the well. They must have found some way in, a back way, and lately some of the water has tasted funny. Eh. I'd do it myself, but if Clan Mother Shizura found out I'd gone down there, she'd string me up. Get down there, roust out those rats and make sure they can't get back in. All right, you know what's what. Now stop jawing at me and get rid of those rats. I'll bet she did. Mangy old Khajiit. Bleh. Let's just say Shizura isn't blind like this old cat. She knows a good thing when she sees it, and she's been trying to see milk guys. I mean, she's been trying to see me for years now. I don't need that in my life. Clan Mother is crazy. Maybe a week. Yes, just...
Come here, and be quiet. Keep your voice down. Tasia has no interest in slavery today, thank you. While you were talking to Milk Eyes, Tasia was patching some holes in the well and, well, she fell in. It looks like the old cat has bigger problems than rats. Do you smell that? They're running a skooma lab down here. Tasia's going to hide right here. She's no smuggler killer. As for what you should do, the chemicals they use are very flammable. You might be able to smash up the tables. Then, just find a torch or a lamp. Burn the lab all at once. Circle around. Are you well? That was quite a show. Tasia grabbed you, got you out of there. There was an explosion like we hoped, and then smoke and fumes from the skooma. We won't have to worry about that lab anymore. Tasia just did what anyone would have done, she thinks. Tasia, we'll go tell the clan mother what has happened here. You go tell Milk Eyes his rats are gone, yes?
You could craft something nice with that.
smell smoke. What happened? A Skooma lab? In my will? Get me my blade! It's around here somewhere. We'll go back down there together. You just point me in their direction and I'll cut them to giblets. Nice work. I'll get Clan Mother Shuzura to have Tasia seal up the cave, clean up my well and such. She's good at such things. With my Skooma peddling rats dead, it should be nice and quiet out here. Ezag complains about trouble at his farm when we play cards, though. And I heard that little Callery girl crying about her uncle's house. Might see if they need a hand. Good. You should know, little one, that you've helped one of the most respected members of our small community. And you have his gratitude. Give that fat bastard my best, eh? He's just down the hill, probably working on his damned barn. Tell him next time we're playing at his place. Shady bastard.
You are with the resistance at Arentia. What do you want? You are in Ezag's light. This one has chores to do. You have seen the fields here on the stead? Well, crops keep disappearing in the night. Plants just don't up and walk away. Shuzura keeps telling Ezag it is his children playing pranks, but he has lost half his crop this week. It's bandits, damn it! Thugs and hooligans are taking Ezag's crop. Head down to the field, find their hideout, kill their leader, bring me his head. On second thought, do not bring Ezag a severed head. He would almost certainly throw up.
There's someone in the field! Get them!
Let's knock some heads.
We just need to get this last batch of sugar to the cave.
Good eye.
Move now!
Stop the bloodshed. We should talk. You slaughtered Zurana's men, and now you come looking for her blood, yes? Perhaps there is another way. Rakad's deal was a good one, but it's not worth Zurana's life. We stole the crops, collected the coin, but now... perhaps you can make her a better offer. Perhaps you're right. Yes, yes. Zurana needs to find a new way to make coin. She will leave, and Rakad can find his moon sugar some other way.
Useful. Hold on to that.
So, Ezag was right? It was not children. Ha! Ezag knew it. That Shuzora thinks she is so smart. Did you deal with them? Is their leader lying in a puddle of blood somewhere? Ha ha! You have made Ezag's day. No, he's weak. Ezag shall name the next barn he raises in your honor. Not for Ezag, but his niece Kalari just inherited his brother's home. She has said there is something wrong with it. Ghosts? Perhaps you help her as you did Ezag, yes? Good. Now get gone. Ezag has many chores to do, and has already spent too much time joying with you. Go! Kalari should not have to deal with her father's legacy alone. Apparently her house is haunted. She's Ezag's niece, so normally I would be suspicious. Shiftless family ties, you know? But she is a good sort. Never known her to lie, and a sweet lass to boot.
Don't worry about Kalari. Just mulling what she should do next. Kalari is not even sure they are ghosts. She doesn't know what they are. I inherited this house from my uncle Enoch Do. He passed away not too long ago. When my brother Matal and I tried to move in... It's bad enough that these apparitions keep appearing and disappearing all over the house. But every busybody in Sarenja keeps trying to help Kalari, as if she was some kind of fragile flower. Dark moons. Be careful in there. Whatever they are, get too close to them and they'll send you flying. Kalari found that out the hard way.
Better overstocked than under.
Did you get any of those ghosts to talk? What did you find? What? Let Kalari see that. Matal and Enoch were running skooma? And for Rakad of all people, Shazura's old assistant, Dark Moons and Dull Claws. Kalari does not know. But wait. Right here in the letter, Uncle says to get Kalari out of the house. And even says, make her think it is haunted or something. Matal, Moons bless him, is not very creative. Could he be behind the ghosts? Rakad's house. That's where he has to be. She kept seeing him near that well, wandering about. Kalari thought he was just being lazy, drinking water. To do this magic, or whatever it is, he would need a private place. That must be it.
No charge to have a look.
What happened? Was Matal in Rakad's house? Illusions? Kalari supposes that makes sense. Matal was always learning little tricks, little... But where is he? Where is Matal? No! Damn it, Matal, you stupid, stupid Khajiit! Why would he do this to himself? Why would he do this to me? Let Kalari read that. So Rakad threatens my life directly, and Matal thinks to save me through fear. The typical thinking of a stupid, stupid brother. He died for Kalari, that idiot. Such a waste. No, Kalari would like some time alone to think now. You have done so much for her. You should go speak to the clan mother. Tell her of all you have done for Sarenja. Thank you for all that you have done. May bright moons light your path, as they have not done for my family. Kalari will be all right. You will see. Just needs some time to deal with what has happened. Go, speak to Shazura. She will want good. I'm sure she'll want to thank you for everything you've done for the village. Bright moons.
I'm spent.
Jazura has heard you have been all over town, yes? Tasia has told this one of your exploits, your work. A great help to Srenja you have been. This one finds it hard to believe you've dealt with everyone already. You have helped gentle Milk Eyes with his rats? Skooma dealers in Jazura's town? Dark moons. But then surely you couldn't have also helped Cust Ezag with the children stealing his crops. What? That old buzzard was telling the truth? Fine, fine. Then we should make sure someone looks in on Kalari. Poor little girl is scared to death, thinking there are ghosts in her big new house.
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
Dark moons and dull claws. What has become of my town, my Srenja? Bandits and spells and... Wait a moment. Did you say skooma dealers? Did the name Rakad come up at all as you dealt with these problems? Joan and Jode strike me down. Shazura had thought him run out of town, his dark influence purged from her clan. But no. Stranger, you have done so much for Srenja already. Will you help Shazura, she means Srenja, again? Shazura must admit, she let Rakad too close. She let Rakad do as he pleased for so long. When he was her assistant, Rakad would often use an old cave outside of town for projects. She never asked, because she did not want to know.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. Let's go. Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Well?
Well, what did you find? Did he leave behind some papers? Something to show what's going on in Shazura's town?
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you. Shazora is speechless. Was Rakad there?
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you. There was a time when Shazora knew every plot, every rumor, every story within her village. Now, she cannot even banish a scoundrel like Rakad. Thank you. Please speak to Tasia. She'll offer you some coin for your service.
You have served this community with distinction.
I was here first.
Here you are. I know Shazora is hard to deal with, so Tasia will say what she cannot. Serenja's path is lit by bright moons, all because of you, traveler. From this day forward, you are always welcome in our little town.
Belag welcomes you. If you are cunning of mind and fierce of spirit, Thizrini Arena is the place to prove these things. Also, Belag is running short of competitors. That is the downside to running fights to the death. Fragrant. There are just a few small technicalities to be dealt with. The impresario of Thizrini, Felony, demands that all entrants earn credentials before competing. This keeps out the, how is it said, raffriff. This is a simple matter. The competition has 3 divisions: Summoner, Sorcerer, and Swordmaster. Speak with the champions of each division. They will instruct you further. Belag noticed that you are still here. Can he help you with something more?
What have we here? Another would-be champion? Let me guess. You've come to honor us with a display of prowess mere mortals could only dream of possessing. Oh, how exceedingly arrogant you must be. I rather like that. But then, just because you have a high opinion of yourself doesn't necessarily mean that it's deserved. We shall see. Unfortunately, I've no more credentials to give. If you want them, I suppose you'll have to spar with one of the other hopefuls and take theirs. That shouldn't be a problem for someone so confident in their abilities, should it?
Well?
This one will be the next champion. Stay out of my way if you don't like the sight of blood. Especially your own. This one feels sorry for you. You picked the wrong Khajiit. But, as the Bretons say, the funeral will be yours. Mm-hmm.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Congratulations. Your performance was positively inspiring. Perhaps you aren't the greenhorn you appear to be. Oh, I suppose I did agree to that. How inconvenient. I was expecting great things from that Khajiit. You see, there's that arrogance again. Perhaps you'll do after all. At any rate, I'm the current champion, so at least I can look forward to embarrassing you before an audience. Oh, that will be entertaining.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
The privy is back beyond the gate. Or did you need something else? Do you now? That's adorable. Do you really think you have what it takes? And even if you get your credentials, are you prepared to fight to the death? I'll give you a shot. Just take care you don't soil yourself. I wish I had a troll for you. Sadly, I need to save them for the real challengers. Pick one of my other combatants and ask them to spar. Maybe you can find a scrawny one. Defeat them in a fair fight, and you'll get your credentials.
I'm hoping to fight in the Sumner Division, but Tholbo's really... Certainly.
Yes.
Attack!
Effrey's niece! I didn't expect to find you in one piece. So it would seem. I must admit I underestimated you. You have your Summoner Division credentials. You keep performing like that, we might just see you in the finals. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Don't disappoint me.
Hello, my lovely. This is quite the year for talent, as well as beauty. But will your skill with a blade tickle my whiskers or raise my hackles, I wonder? You are so very lovely. Zara wishes she could give you the credentials based on looks alone. But that witch felony capped the number of combatants in each division. Why, draw your steel and dance with one of the other lovelies in camp. Defeat them in a sparring match, you see? You'll get your credentials then, lovely. Oh, yes.
Useful. Hold on to that.
I hear Zara will be picking fighters for the next division round soon. Maybe I should go flirt with her. Looking for Swordmaster credentials, yeah? Sure, why not? Yes. Well played. I hope Zara...
You're full of surprises, lovely. And aren't you the strong one? The smell of victory is all over you. It makes my back arch, but in a good way. At the very least, ooh, that kind of strength, the power in your sword arm, it makes me want to groom myself. Keep fighting like that, lovely, and you'll get a lot more than credentials.
Who is this now? A paying customer here to cheer on the combatants? Or are you something more? Admirable. But there are rules regarding new entrants. Certain credentials are required. Oh, you come prepared. Ambitious and resourceful. How refreshing. Very well. Have you a stage name? That won't do. Stage names must evoke mystery and intrigue. They should have a dramatic flair. How does this sound? From parts unknown comes the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. Yes, I like that. You're in. What else? It's time to fight. You have the credentials, so you've already met the division champions. Now you must fight through the ranks of their divisions. Survive that, and you'll face the grand champion. But first things first, get moving now. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the division arenas, my friend. Everything seems to be in order. Report to Malaro at the Sorcerer's Arena when you're ready to begin. Best...
You again? Don't tell me you were serious about competing in the Sorcerer Division Championship. You'll be eaten alive. You have no idea what you're up against, do you? Fine. If you want to throw your life away, far be it from me to dissuade you. Enter the Sorcerer Arena to duel in 3 qualifying rounds. If by some bizarre stroke of luck you survive, you'll proceed to the finals, where you'll have to face me. I'll be happy to kill you just for being an insufferable know-it-all.
Welcome, one and all, to the qualifying rounds of the Sorcerer Division. The challenger, from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous. Say hello to the mysterious stranger. Our first contender hails from war-torn Cyrodiil, a deserter from the Colovian army, a former member of the feared Alpha Division, the Imperial Inquisitor himself, Gravius. To the mysterious stranger! And now, round 2. The next combatant. A mystical mer of unknown origin. He claims to come from a subterranean realm in the depths of Nirn itself. Here he is, folks. Noirtil the Nefarious.
Focus!
Noirtil will be returned to the earth from which he... And now, the final contender in the qualifying rounds of the Sorcerer Division Championship. She hails from darkest Valenwood, the Mistress of Malice, the Princess of Pain, the one and only, Ainel! Ainel has been defeated, and the mysterious stranger moves on to the Sorcerer Division Finals in the main arena.
Congratulations. As insipid as those hopefuls undoubtedly were. You surprised me. I didn't think you stood a chance. You might be laboring under the misapprehension that the entire arena is impressed with your prowess, but now they're going to see you for what you really are, an arrogant prat. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
Welcome to the final rounds of the Sorcerer Division Championship. Presenting our challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And our first combatant, a merciless mage with the power of ice magic at his fingertips, accompanied by a calculating cadre of cunning companions. May I present Irgun, the Ice Mage! Let the battle begin!
You want to die? Fine!
Irgun has been defeated! Now on to our final round! And now, the scintillating sorceress from Solitude, the magical maelstrom of malevolence. Our very own Malaral the Magnificent.
Nalaro, why don't you call one of your friends
Wasn't
to help
going to
you?
end any
I'll
other
allow
way.
it.
And the new champion of the Sorcerer Division is the mysterious stranger! If you follow me, I'll give you your prize. Congratulations, mysterious stranger. You are the Sorcerer Division champion. You have one title under your belt. Gain the other 2 division titles, and you'll have the chance to unseat Ishalga, our grand champion. May the luck of Bandar continue to follow you. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the division arenas, my friend. I'll bet you are. Report to Zara for further instructions. You'll find her outside of the Swordmaster Arena. Break some legs, or arms. Your choice. Just put on a good show.
Welcome back, my lovely. Zara wondered when you would return. She missed you terribly. The other contenders should thank Joan and Jode that championships are not won by physical attraction. Your sleekness would best them all. Patience, my lovely. First, you must enter the qualifying rounds and defeat all 3 contenders. Only then will the main arena crowds be able to feast their eyes upon your dazzling smile. Why, in the Swordmaster Arena, my lovely, their blades cry out for your tender flesh. Defeat them, and you will have your chance at the championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Swordmaster Arena and the qualifying rounds of the Swordmaster Division Championships. Our first challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And all the way from Daggerfall, the saber of salvation, the cutlass of caring, here he is, Mirton! Mirton has fallen. The mysterious stranger has taken round 1. And now, on to round 2. Our next contender was once expelled from the Vindusk Rangers for her overzealous ferocity. You may know her as the Lightning Knife, the Shocking Striker, or the Thunderbug. But we know her as
You're going to
Dale the
regret
Impaler.
this.
Dale the Impaler has been eliminated. And now, the 3rd and final qualification round. Our next challenger is a fearsome opponent from Ralka. Her blade may appear blunt, but it is heavy enough to sever limbs from torsos. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Rafa the Reaper! Rafa is down. We have a new challenger
Should
for the
have
main
been
arena,
more
the
prepared.
mysterious stranger.
You still breathe, and your lovely face is intact. Zara is very pleased, and yet she is also sad. Because, my lovely, now you will fight in the main arena, and Zara will have to slice your lovely face herself. Oh, yes, my lovely, we shall indeed.
Welcome back to Tizrini Arena for the final rounds of the Swordmaster Division Championship. Welcome our challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And our first combatant, the dashing and talented Sir Harin.
Watch it!
Sir Harin has been defeated. The mysterious stranger takes round 1. Now, the moment you've been waiting for. She'll dice you with a smile and stab you with a smirk. Our own
Zara, my
Swordmaster
dear,
champion,
allow me to make our
the
friend a little
lovely
easier.
Zara.
You could kill. If my blade will cut you so deep.
Zara has been defeated, and the new champion of the Swordmaster Division is the mysterious stranger. If you follow me, I'll give you your... Champion of the Swordmaster Division, you are a surprise. Keep it up. You will give Ishalga quite a challenge if she faces you in the Grand Championship. May Riddlethard be kind when he determines your fate. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the division arenas, my friend. Very good. I assume you met Tolbor, then. He'll set you up for the qualifying rounds at the Summoner Arena. See you around. If you survive, that is.
I must be cursed.
You're a strong one, aren't you? Are you ready for a real challenge? Ready to compete? Are you ready to face all manner of ferocious beasts and inhuman constructs? Are you ready to taste blood and bone? That's what I want to hear. Okay then, there are 5 rounds, each with a different combatant. The first 3 are qualifiers. Those take place in the Summoner Arena. The last 2 are in the main arena, if you make it that far. Got it?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Summoner Arena and the qualifying rounds of the Summoner Division Championship. Our first challenger, from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. Facing off against the beast from the east, the lady killer, the heartbreaker, the one, the only, Jaw Snap. And Jaw Snap goes down. The mysterious stranger goes on to round 2.
You got it.
And now, for round 2. She's stronger than an Ansei ward, and swifter than a desert sandstorm. The princess of the pack, the warrior of the wolves. You know her. You love her. Sarit the Sensational. Sarit the Sensational is no more. The mysterious stranger moves on to round 3. Can the mysterious stranger remain undefeated? Let's start round 3 and find out. Our next challenger, from the highest reaches of Eldenroot, Master of Mayhem, Baron of Beasts, the diabolical Demon of Darkness, Doradrin. And Doradrin is dominated. And that means our qualifying champion for the Summoner Division, moving on to the main arena, is the Mysterious Stranger.
I suppose you're feeling pretty cocky about now. Don't let it go to your head. The qualifying rounds are child's play. Are you ready to take on a real challenger? Then I've got a little surprise for you. In the next round, you get to dance with yours truly, and I never lose. Now we'll really see what you're made of. See you in the main arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, creatures and beasts, constructs of all types, welcome to the Summoner Division main event. Today, a double feature of blood and brawn. Our challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger! By chance, or by destiny, I found him while braving the frigid wastes of Skyrim. Welcome, the Colossus of Winterhold, the Titan of Terror, the one and only Wall Breaker! Bane of Winterhold has fallen! Our defending champion needs no introduction. He's one of our own, a summoner, a charmer, a wrangler, and the fiercest of warriors. Without further ado, he's Rini Arena's own master summoner and champion, Tholbor the Thunderous!
Tholbor, I can't let this wealth defeat you. I think it's time for you to get a second wind.
But is the mysterious stranger prepared for what's next? If you follow me, I'll give you your prize. The entire arena is abuzz with talk of the mysterious stranger, champion of the Summoner Division. This kind of thing is very good for business. Well played. This is it. Your chance to take on the Grand Champion. May the luck of Joan and Jode be with you. There are traditions and protocols for such things. To face the Grand Champion, you must speak to Ishalka and officially challenge her position. Only this. There is a reason why it is so difficult to unseat the Grand Champion. By tradition, it is the Grand Champion who sets the terms of the duel. And even after it begins, she is free to change these terms at her whim.
This one never thought you could best Tolbor, Zara, and Malaral. She is looking forward to ending your lucky streak. Nothing would please Ishalga more. You are aware that it is her right as defending champion to set the rules. First, you must bring Ishalga a gift of skooma. This is a banned substance produced from pure Elswerian moon sugar. Felony's staff confiscated some recently. It's in her private quarters. The Grand Champion has spoken her terms. You are free to do as you wish.
If we kill the challenger, Ishilga said we can keep the skooma. It's worth a fortune.
There they are! Get...
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
What is it?
You again! You are like dung Ishalga cannot shake from her boot! You got it! But how did you... Never mind. Ishalga is just surprised you got it so fast. How dare you accuse this one of such dishonor? You will pay for such insolence. Ishalga will see you in the arena!
Ladies and gentlemen, fiends and friends, we now present the main event! No doubt you've heard our contender's name mentioned with awe and respect. The mysterious stranger, champion of all 3 arena divisions, has issued a challenge to duel for the Grand Championship. I am excited to announce that this challenge has been accepted by the reigning champion. Without further ado, here to defend her title as the Grand Champion of the Zrini Arena, please give a warm welcome to Ishalga, the Queen of Pain.
Your winning streak is over. Ishalga Do you hear the crowd? Let this one make
I'm
things
with
a
you.
bit...
Let's do this!
Ishalgas, this one needs a quick refresher. Do you hear the crowd? They cheer your death. Come and taste Ishalgas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new Grand Champion. Give a big cheer for the Mysterious Stranger. Mysterious Stranger, you are truly the Grand Champion. You should consider accepting a position as the trainer here. You could have your choice of divisions. Look at you, a fighter from humble beginnings, now the Grand Champion. You are a marvel, Mysterious Stranger. I hope one day you will return to defend your title. Until then, may Joan and Joe light your path.
Counter this. Plenty you can do with that.
Help! Help! Something's wrong! Whoa there! Watch yourself! Something is terribly wrong in Green Hill. I just got back to town from a trip. I was conducting business for my wife. She runs the town. Very important. Anyway, there are strangers about and they're carrying things. Yes, I have. What does that have to do with anything? Look, these strangers, they had an evil look about them, and whatever they were carrying, it gave off waves of evil. Please, you have to help poor Gunlas. I saw them go into his house.
Good to get stocked up.
Oh, hello there. What can Ezraba do for you? Ezraba is good friends with Gonlas. She was just dropping in on him. No harm done. Ezraba will be going now.
Help me destroy the crystal.
Good to see you again, Hallandor. Make sure to check on your wife soon.
Did you find, Gunlas? Yes, you were going to see about the strangers. What now? Gunlas got trapped in a ritual. Why would he be doing a ritual in his house? He's not even a mage. A crystal? Oblivion, no. I thought they were jewel peddlers. I've seen crystals all over town. If those crystals are what's causing the strangeness, I have to find my wife. Please, will you do me another favor? Check the other houses in town. Look for Tashpia in the next house on. Lothiel and Ganil in the one across the square. My place is that last one on the row. Meet me there when you're done. Thank you so much. Has anyone ever told you you're pretty great? Because you are. Hmm? Oh, that was Ezraba. She's a good friend of Boanas, my wife. She was so nice. She was asking me how Boanas is. Oh, yeah. Ezraba seems fine. Whatever's happening, she seems to be all right.
Get out of here!
Bowenas is gone! Someone took her! They took Bowenas! My wife is gone! I got home and saw Bowenas talking to Ezra Bar. As soon as Ezra Bar saw me, she shouted. 2 hooded men jumped me out of nowhere. One of the men slammed me up against the wall and they left, carrying Bowenas. She called for help, but... I don't know. I didn't see where they went. Maybe try looking at Ezra Bar's house. She lives in one of the Khajiiti homes past the fields. I'll go look at the temple. If she managed to get away, it's the best place to hide.
Too late. The stone
What?
fire.
What was that? Thank you for saving me. Did Hallandor send you? Ezra Bar's been talking to me for days about wanting to set up statues, art pieces in the center of town. They're ugly and have these crystals. Anyway, when she came to talk to me today, she didn't come alone. Yes, they were very threatening. And when Hallandor showed up, they attacked me, dragged me down here. Ezra Bar apologized the entire time. She said she didn't want to be doing this. She kept talking about the temple ruins, something about the ruins being the source. She was beside herself. She kept saying, just don't hurt him. I don't know. I'm sorry. Everything happened so fast. Find that Khajiit! I can't believe she'd turn on her own like this.
I could use a break.
My head. I was looking through the temple ruins, and somebody jumped me. By the green, my head hurts worse than the time I won the Troll Arena jackpot and we... Bowenas, did you find her? Is she safe? Yes, she ran past me just a moment ago. I called to her, but she just kept running. Heard her crying as she ran. I will. Just be careful down there. The people in robes, the cultists, they're everywhere.
Dromathra, free yourselves and destroy the intruder!
I'm with you. Let's do this! Let's end them!
Sated and ready to take on the world, huh?
All of Reaper's march shall be ours. You've interfered for the last time. Now I will end you.
Please, I must find him.
You have caught Ezraba, miserable wretch that she is. She will not fight you. Ezraba she just wanted to save her husband. A week ago, dark pilgrims arrived in town. Members of the Stonefire cult. They came to this one's home in the night. They took him. Now, look. Yes, they took him so that she had to help them place those crystals. They did not tell her at first, but as soon as Ezraba saw one, she knew. They summoned the Dromothra. Ezraba will turn herself in. You have nothing more to fear from this one. She is so sorry. So very, very sorry for what she's done. This one will behave. You have nothing to fear from Ezraba.
He could not be turned. That is who these dead are. The dead of Greenhill, the strong. The ones who would not submit to the darkness of the Domathra. They killed him because he was strong. The dark mages that you've been fighting, that is what they are called. They've come from the north, Ezraba thinks. From somewhere in Kolovia or Cyrodiil. How they knew to come here, how they knew of the Dromathra, she does not know. Ezraba does not know, but the ancient ruins of her people are everywhere in Reaper's March. It is said, long ago, her people locked away the darkness. They hid the darkness of the night beneath the ground. This must be one of those places.
You've brought Ezrabar out of the darkness. Well done. And those spirits seem to have gone back to wherever they came from. What did you do? Very well done. It seems that you have saved us, and perhaps all of Reaper's March, from a terrible fate. You are welcome here in Greenhill any time. There are still matters that must be considered. Hollendor's made it clear to me that Ezrabar didn't help the cultists willingly, but I still believe she should be punished. There is a part of me that feels she should be banished from Greenhill. That she should be set to bury those we've lost. Community service to ensure this never happens again. You've done so much for us already, but I need your help. Talk to the people of Greenhill, see what they say, then help me decide.
Ah, it's good to have a cool ale in my hand again. Such a bad day. Oh, you know. I say that the Green didn't give us all this to hold grudges. Give her another chance, you know? Besides, Bo would miss her if she wasn't here.
It's amazing to think Ezrabar was involved in all this. She's such a part of this community. Are you certain you've spoken to everyone you need to? I don't want to make this decision lightly. Very well. What have you decided? What do you say we should do with Ezrabar? Indeed. For all you've done for our little community, you have my thanks. You are most welcome in Greenhill from this day forth.
I need a break.
Welcome to the Vile Months. Do you come to aid me? My people and I are of the village that used to stand here, before Gracchus came. He burned our homes and built a manor over the remains. I am the last villager, the last spinner, kept alive for stories of ones who worshipped ancient dark gods. In doing so, you'd have the gratitude of this spinner. With my fate goes the memory of the village.
Did you meet the new commander?
I thank you. If you are braving the cellars further, I would ask again for your help. On behalf of all my people. There are 3 villagers who died before I could learn their stories. Norvir, Fardel, and Thara. Their vessels remain in this cellar, and it is my hope that their belongings do as well. If I could hold their belongings, I could hear their stories. You are most gracious. I cannot risk the tunnels. I live for more than myself. I must trouble you to do this alone. I'll meet you above, at the docks.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Ground yourself.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Healer!
Watch it.
I need...
Get out of there!
Heal me! From the sides! Aid!
Don't just stand there.
Fight! Now!
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
So, another comes seeking Hermaeus Mora. But perhaps you will prove greater than Gracchus. He holds the Agma Infinium, the beginning of knowledge. Yours, if you slay him. He waits. in the caves below.
Move it! Roll out of there!
Move to flank!
Damn. I'm glad I'm on your side.
Don't worry. They're good people.
Down in the ruins of the Swallowed City.
Better open
That is where you will find Gracchus and the Agma Infinium. Prove yourself is better. And take it.
Healer!
There. Skill issue.
Who's got a whetstone?
Let's see what you're made of.
Move it!
You could craft something nice with that.
No! I've waited for so long! You won't stop me! None will stand in my way.
And so the Infinium becomes mine again, as it always does. You performed well against Gracchus. Safely returned to its home in Apocrypha. I would not risk you against its secrets, but I will not leave you empty-handed. You have proven most useful, unlike most mortals before you.
You should have run.
I need healing! Aid me!
Better overstocked than under.
Those are the items I seek. Give them to me, and I will learn their place in the story of my people. You've done my people a great service, friend. You may stay and learn the stories of these people with me if you desire.
Building up a stash? Good thinking.
Dark Moons, this is a... Well met. Good to see you. Razumdar said someone looking like you might turn up. I'm glad you did. The Colovians detached this force from their cohorts in Arenthia. Moved on this ruin, a place the ancients called Senalana. Luckily, we had scouts spread throughout the northern wood, and were able to respond right away. We are still not sure. I sent out 3 of our best men, but they haven't reported back. If you're looking to make a difference, seek them out. Panamar, Anthiel, and my cousin, Jaluda. They should be able to tell you more. Bright moons guide your path. Keep your eyes open for Raz, too. No doubt he's found some valuable information as well. I do not know. But if the rumors about him are true, it must be important. The Queen wouldn't send one of her top agents into the field if it didn't threaten the whole of the Alliance. Ha! Yes, Buri's mother would be very disappointed. Look, I've been a soldier for too long to care about how I talk. You want the proper cadence? Go talk to a moon priest. It's war. How can we ever call any battle good or bad? Here, today, we'll lose troops to hold this old ruin. Why? Because my commanding officer told me to see it done. As if the ancients care about what we do here today. I never said that. I'm a centurion in the Queen's own, happy and proud to be an eagle. I'm just saying that the men and women under my command are dying today to hold a ruin. Not for the glory of the Dominion, for a ruin.
Finally. Soldier, I am not going to stay conscious much longer. You have to tell the Centurion. What the Colovians are looking for. Why they are here. A relic. The ancients, they used this ruin as some kind of vault. Something they wanted hidden away forever. I don't know. The Queen's agent, though, he knows. Razumdar. Whatever's down there, it's a threat to the whole Alliance.
These Colovians were like wheat before the scythe. Jaluda Daro has only a small piece of the puzzle. Have you found any of her fellows? Scout Panamar is too tall for real field work. Razumdar told Jaluda of the relic. He led a troop of the Queen's own into the ruin. But the Colovians, bastards, they collapsed the main entrance and activated a ward on the rear. The ward is not the Colovians. It is a defense of the Aliads. It snapped on when the invaders stole a pair of Welkin stones from the entrance. Find the stones, return them, and you should be able to get inside.
Let's see what you're made of. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Get low and keep quiet. The Centurion sent you, right? I've managed to learn a thing or two. Have you seen any of the other scouts? Excellent work. I've managed to find where the stones are being held. They're stashed in a pair of chests here in the Colovian camp. They've set two of their most powerful mages to guard them. Get in there and help the Queen's agent. Find Razumdar and this relic these bastards are after, then we can all go home.
Get him. Useful. Hold on to that.
Move to flank!
Been on the lookout for that. Never a dull moment.
I need aid! Healer!
Over so soon.
Got your back.
There's something worth bragging about.
Kajita has gone.
Let's get it done.
Aid me!
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
You've made it. Down here. Just to die. Aldmeri dog. The traps, dog. You'll never get past the traps. The ancients were too good at their craft. You'll never get to the circlet. We came for the circlet. General Lavinia has great plans. We've started with Arenthia. With the circlet, we'll take the Dominion apart piece
by piece. The Queen's agent, you mean? The Eye of the Queen? Yes, he's down here. We have him cornered. Trapped. He'll never leave these ruins alive. I'm going to go to Aetherius knowing my death is worth it if the Queen's paw is lopped off. Why not tell you? There's nothing you can do to stop us. The Aliens hid many things down here, but we came for the Circlet. The Grand Circlet of Elven Authority. The Circlet's wearer has complete domination over elves. Every Mer, every descendant of Aldmer blood must bend a knee to its wearer. We'll deliver it to Lavinia. She'll rule the world. I don't know, and I don't care. With that circlet on the General's head, your precious Irene will be just another groveling elven wretch.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
Ha! That's not a stew pot, it's my laundry.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Over here. It is good to see a friend in such a dark place. We are trapped, my friend. We hold the door against the Colovians, but that is all the good news Raz has. Beyond us, the ruin has collapsed. We cannot reach you, and you cannot reach us. Raz and his men came down here knowing what had to be done. You and I have done the Queen's work in the past, yes? Raz must trust you to do what we cannot. You must unlock the shrine behind you and destroy the circlet. We cannot risk it, my friend. The tales of the circlet make it a clear and present threat to the Queen and all of the Dominion. It must be destroyed, even though it may cost Roz his life. You have to depress the triggers in the proper order. We found runes along this corridor saying it's a sequence of 4 triggers. Press the first to the left, and then the last to the right. The other 2, we could not find. Raz feels he should say, he should say his farewells. Do not worry, my friend. This one will not hold his death against you. Well, the truth is that it is your choice. You could take the circlet and free us from this room. The rune on the wall behind you, the tower, that should fire up the defenses and end our Colovian problem. The defenses in the ruin overload and trap all of us in a collapsing avalanche of rock and dust. Do not worry. Raz and his men are prepared. No. Would that it were so. The ruin... Now, quickly, destroy the crown. Place it in the furnace. Burn that abomination for the Queen and the Dominion. What are you doing? You should have destroyed it. We'll speak of this outside. Tersely. Why? Why did you do it? Razumdar was clear in what he said. That was not your call. Razumdar told you what had to be done. Now he must carry this circlet, search for a new place to hide it. A fearsome burden, and one he does not take lightly, damn it.
Let's ride. You asked for it.
Can go on.
My friend, I could not be happier to see you again. A veteran eye is just who I need by my side today. Back up. Pa'alat is home to gamblers, vagabonds, and the retirement villa of a former Eye of the Queen. A legend, actually. A Khajiit named Kryn Rendro. Unfortunately, we're pretty sure he's gone rogue. He's selling secrets. Dominion secrets. His lovely little resort town is lousy with agents of the Ebonheart Pact and Daggerfall Covenant. I need to find proof, steal back what he's stolen, and take him out. Will you help me? I'll lead you in. Just need a second to change. A little less noticeable now. Follow me. Behind you are the luxury guests' lodgings. Covenant and Pact agents. Thick as thieves. The troops here aren't even bothering to hide their colors. They're sloppy. We need concrete evidence that Rendro is in bed with these bastards. Get inside their quarters and search everywhere. Correspondence, letters, something. Anything I can show to the Queen. Of course there are. I trust you to get past them. Persuasion, bribery, intimidation, whatever it takes. I have some ideas on how you can approach them. I'd start with the dragons. The Pact only ships their dullest, weakest soldiers off for diplomatic guard duty.
Sorry, the lodge is off limits to anyone not part of the Pact delegation. Don't give me any trouble. I'm not in the mood. I'm fine. Look, I'm just tired of getting shuttled around on pointless diplomatic assignments like this. I always get stuck guarding these opulent lodgings, never get to relax, never get to unwind. No, I'll be fine. Now that lanky high elven sweetbread in the leisure tent, Nalor, might be able to... never mind. Look, get going before anyone sees us talking.
Hold there! Can't let you in here.
No way, milk drinker. This lodge is for members of the Ebonheart Pact only. Leave now, or you'll regret it. Whoa, easy now. I suddenly remembered I have to go on patrol. See, I'm just going to step away. No harm, no foul.
You do fast work. Ready to take on the lions? Let's see, who's on duty now? Ah, Quentin. He's a dullard. He just opens the door for the parade of pretty faces. Tell him you're there to meet Captain Balrog's disgusting needs. Just know you'll probably have to deal with the captain personally. Seiran, that bitch. A drunkard. Wanted to step aside? Just buy her some ale. But, you know what? I owe her. Why don't you convince her to step away? Suggest you've got a keg waiting for her under the bridge behind the lodge. You do fast work. Let's see. Seiran, the war isn't very old, but I've already seen enough action to hold plenty of grudges. Let's just say she cost me. As for what I'll do, that's up to you. Get her to move however you like. Once you have what we're looking for, head towards Kryn's compound. We'll need to get inside if we want to grab back our intel.
You must be the latest of Captain Balrog's playthings. You're certainly his type. Don't play coy. The captain's already paid an emperor's mint to Renfro's madam. I'd try not to keep him waiting. Just prepare yourself for his appetites. Right. Just head inside and strum the harp when you're ready. The captain's very particular about first impressions.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Well, what did you find? Very nicely done. Clear links, yes. Links between Rendro and agents in Riften, deep in the heart of the Pact, and correspondence with an operator in Sentinel. The Covenant's fingers are all over this place. Our primary goal now should be to reclaim any documents Rendro has stolen from the Eyes. There's only one place they'd be, inside his manse. Only problem is, the place is crawling with guards. By the green, I'm done with that. These bastards have relaxed enough. Get into the drinking tents and set some fires. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Cause enough commotion and Rendro's men will come running. Then, make for the compound.
I should drown my troubles.
The Jukto should never have attacked even. They got what they deserved.
Fire!
This one's mine.
Fear grips this one's heart. I don't seem to be making much progress. What's going on here? No one move!
All is not well.
I found something behind the house. Meet me back. I found a note in one of the desks talking about this hatch back here. Guess what's down there? It's a secret lair. Rendro has a secret lair. He probably keeps his more important business down there. When I retire, I'm going to get my own lair. Oh, yes. Yes, that's almost certainly where he is. What do you say, my friend? Ready to deal out the Queen's justice to a traitor?
Drown in the river, Breton. I never agreed to this.
Back up, lizard. Your breath offends me, and you most certainly did agree to this.
No, I've been in close contact with the hidden armigers. They were angling for a kill on that Cariel wench.
This is what I'm saying. You agreed to the documents in exchange for her location. The Ring of Daggers had what you wanted.
Enough talk of spy networks. We'll talk about this again tonight.
How do you explain this, lizard? We had a deal!
Yes, Argonian. I recall the details of the deal quite clearly.
Move!
It's done. The bastard's dead. Thank you. Your help was invaluable. Every member of the Dominion is a little safer because of what we've done here today. Queen Irene's not here to give you a fancy scepter or a royal title. Just me. But, from me, thanks.
Beware! These roads aren't safe. We mean no harm. We came here tracking a bandit crew. They raided a temple of Mara just over the border. If you're feeling charitable, perhaps you'd help out? Speak to Priestess Marcella?